Hello everyone and welcome to the Rift. Today we have card reveals and we're going to take a look at them live for the first time. I haven't actually seen any of this stuff yet. People are telling me in chat that there are some things. I did see the Volley alt art. Let me go ahead and pull that up. This guy? This is the Legend signed card, right? I think it is. It looks really good. Yeah, I like the lightning effect and stuff. It does look a bit like too bright in the top left. I don't know about that. Yeah, this looks pretty good so far. Alright, let's actually watch the video. Yeah, the 1 in 5 cases, yeah. Alright, go ahead and pause the music. I can't read Chinese. How do I... There we go. I've never used this website before. I'm just gonna wing it. How do I make the quality better on this? Does anybody know? It looks like blurry. I don't know what any of this means. Okay, this is the event that already happened, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is where we got a bunch of our first reveals from. Man, I don't know how to change this quality. That didn't do anything.
Provide players with the structure and the tools to engineer big moments for themselves.
Okay, I'm just gonna use the stuff in Discord after we look at this, because I think that's higher quality. Ooh. Was that? Oh my god. Great, thanks.
邀请所有的希望跟我们合作的排练朋友们一起来加入，能够在新的战场里面携手共赢。
Wow, more Chinese.
我们也已经设计好全球统一的赛事框架，并在这个基础上为中国大陆地区量身打造了一套本地化的赛事体系。
They said 2 hours until they
从全球视角出发
put up all the English stuff. Why did they split it?
参赛的体验，去赢得玩家们的信任和支持。
Okay, great. Yeah. No, don't autoplay. Get out of here. Okay, let's just take a look at the Discord stuff. Does anyone know if there's any other source for this besides the video? Or is that just it? Yeah, these are so blurry, man. What happened? Is this like a leak? Was this not supposed to be out yet? Okay, we have some translations. This is the Garen legend, so this isn't Proving Grounds. When you conquer a battlefield, if you have 4 or more units on that battlefield, draw 2. Huh. Okay. That doesn't seem that good to me. You have to commit 3 bodies first, and then... No, you have to conquer with 4 or more things at the same time? Is that how that triggers? Yeah. So you have to send 4 units extra after combat in order to draw 2? I mean... Body order. How often are you getting that off? You don't have Victor's token generation, so that's going to be a lot harder to actually put tokens on the board. Yeah, I think that's a lot to invest to just try and draw 2. If you send 4 units to an empty battlefield, best case scenario, it's like 4 tokens. So you're not actually losing that much or investing that much into the play to draw 2. That's pretty okay. But then your opponent can just sweep the 4 units off. Whereas Victor would just like send a token to conquer an open field. Something you do in Victor a lot. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine this triggering more than once, maybe like twice a game. So how good is like draw 2 once a game on a legend? I don't really think it's that great. Yeah, I don't know. That one's iffy to me. How good is body order of a color combo? We haven't played with it yet. I mean, order's good. Order's probably the best color that we have right now, so that's at least a plus. But yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't strike me as doable that much. And like, if you send 4 units at an open field and your opponent kills 1, then like, well, what are you gonna do about that? Nothing. Yeah, I'm not sold on Garen. Okay. This is the Kaisa champion. We already know... Oh, this is ganking. That's pretty good. I've already heard about what this does, but let's see if it's the same. When I conquer, play a spell from trash with lower mana cost than score. Oh, okay. I thought it was equal to or lower. So that's... Yeah, that's not as good. Then recycle it. Okay. So it doesn't go to banish or anything. It's bottom decked. Yeah, this is still a good card. I just don't know... Because I've heard that the signature spell is 7 cost, which means you can't play it with this. If it's lower mana cost than current score, then you need to be at 8 to play that, which you just win. So Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if the signature spell is actually 7 or if it's lower. And what good spells we have at 6 costs and below. Because that's really going to make or break this card. Plus discard outlets, how easy it is to get cards in trash with blue-red. Red, it's not that hard, but I don't think blue is going to really get any trash effects. So you have Jinx for trash 2. You have guy that attacks for 4 might, that's trash 1 when you play it. Can't really think of other trash cards off the top of my head. But I don't really think you're going to play Jinx in this deck, right? Kaisa's supposed to be more like a spell slinging control deck, I've heard, so I don't know. I don't know how easy it's going to be to get stuff in discard to play with this. Wait, what did that say? Visual design for poker players. Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Here's Kaisa. Okay, I've heard this is a seal that is usable only with spells. As a reaction, ooh, that's really interesting. Can only be used to cast spells, yeah. Skills that gain cost resources cannot be the target of reactions from other spells. I don't know what that means. Wait, does this mean the spell can't be countered? Wait, hold on. That would be insane. Cannot be the target of reactions from other spells. Yeah, that is kind of what that means, right? It can't be countered. It also doesn't specify what you gain here. It doesn't say it in text if you gain an energy or a power. What is that? We'll have to look at the actual Chinese card to see, because it'll have a symbol on it. But yeah, if this gives you a power for spells, and it can't be countered, and as a react, that's just crazy, man. This deck's gonna be so good. And then, yeah, here's the, it is 7 cost. This is the signature spell. Deal 2 damage to a unit. Choose different units, and then, yeah, 6 times. Yeah, I think this spell is pretty good against some things. 12 damage for 7 and 3. That's really expensive. Yeah, you're only going to get this off like once or twice a game. And you can't play it with this. Lower mana cost. If that translation's correct, then you just can't play this card with her. Which, it's kind of weird, because they're meant to be played with each other, right? They're both Kaisa cards. Why would they make them like that? Yeah, the legend's pretty crazy. That's kind of an insane effect. I'm not really too sure about the other 2 cards. They seem okay. The signature spell is definitely going to be a lot better in other matchups than, like, do you really want to play this against something like Volley? Probably not. You'd want to play it against, like, Victor. Maybe some other aggro decks, but 2 is a pretty low threshold. Yeah, I'm not sure. This seems just, like, very good against Victor, and then, like, not amazing against everything else. How good is this if it's just a 2-for-1? For 7 and 3? I don't think that's very good. And especially because it doesn't have action or reaction. You have to play this on your turn only. That's kind of... yeah. Yeah, I think the Legend is definitely the best card here. I'm iffy on the other two. They seem good, but in different situations. Yeah, they seem matchup dependent. Sometimes they'll be really good, sometimes they won't do much, I'd imagine. So, we'll have to see. Yeah, 7 and 3 cost is way too much, yeah. It does hose Victor, though, so there's that. Yasuo we've seen. Yeah, it's the exact same effect. Guys, Yasuo's female. Wow. It's on Diggy. Sure. Yeah, we've already seen these. Zenith Blade. Okay, this is Leona's champion. Yeah, her signature spell. Okay. 3 and 2. Zenith Blade. Swiftness. Or during spell duels, so that's reaction. Stuns an enemy unit anywhere on the battlefield. Okay, so not anywhere. On a battlefield. You can choose to move a friendly unit to that enemy unit's battlefield. Ooh. Hold up. That's really good. This is a reaction? So it's like reaction speed Stormbringer, kind of. But you only get combat, not like extra damage. Yeah, the translations are interesting. Yeah, I think this has potential, definitely. This card seems pretty good. It's kind of like... It's a removal spell, but it requires setup. You have to have a unit that can win in combat. Or at least tie, because stun. Your unit won't die, but theirs still will. So, it requires some setup, but I can see the potential. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I've heard Leona does stuff when you stun things, so that gets even more value. We'll have to see. I don't know if Leona's actually in here. I don't know what multiplayer. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Magma Worm, we've already seen. Why is that a Freljord unit? Volcanoes, maybe? I don't know. What is this? Hurricane Sweeps. 4 and 2. This is not action or reaction, so it's basic speed. Starting with the next player, each player may choose to return a unit to its hand. Oh, okay. That's not very good, right? They get to pick? Do they get to pick, or do you get to pick for everyone? I'm imagining each player gets to pick their own unit. Yeah, choose to... This wording's really weird. We're gonna have to see the actual translation, because the way it's worded is like, each player may choose to return a unit to its hand. So you could just not do that? With this wording, at least? I'm imagining that's not how it's actually supposed to be worded. I think it says each player has to return something to hand. That would be my guess. Otherwise, the spell would be, like, really bad. Yeah, it's really going to depend on if you get effects for playing units down in purple. Do we have anything like that? I don't think we do yet. Yeah, I think the translation is off. So, you play something down with an effect that triggers when you play it. You pick it back up, you play it again, and you bounce something from the opponent in the process of doing that. For 4 cost, that doesn't seem good. And this isn't even a reaction or an action. Yeah, I really don't think that's worth it. We'll have to see how crazy on-play effects are in purple, though. There might be something, like, really insane. I don't know. I don't think we've seen any, though. Except the one guy that discards 2, draws 2, but that card's terrible. It might be optional, I don't really know. It could be a translation error. I'm hoping it is. Otherwise, the spell just literally just doesn't do anything. 5 and 1 in blue, bright future. Each player can look at the top 5 cards of their main deck. Oh, this is the show and tell card. Choose one, and then recycle the rest, starting with the next player. Each player plays these cards regardless of their mana cost. Yeah, okay. So this is definitely a build-around card. You have to be playing a high enough concentration of big stuff to actually get this off and get value out of it. So your opponent gets something too. So, like if you're playing against Volley and you play this, they could just drop a Magma Worm on you for free, which doesn't feel good. Purple Ari? Yeah, for recalling stuff, yeah, maybe. But 4 seems really high of a cost to do that. Wasn't it like way cheaper than that in LOR? I guess it doesn't translate exactly because we get 2 runes a turn and they only get 1 mana. So this would be like 2 mana in that game. 2 mana bounce something of yours and your opponent's. Yeah, I'm still not sold on this card. We'll have to see though. And this card I'm also not sold on. I just don't really like either of these. I guess like against Darius or Victor, well, Victor has Dragon, so even that would suck to have them hit. But something like that only has cheap units, I guess this spell could be good. Otherwise, I really don't see this popping off. You also have to build your deck around this spell too. So it's like you're committing a ton of deck space to really high-costed cards to make this card playable. And sometimes it just won't be playable anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Bright Future is nah, yeah. I don't think it's that great. When I heard about this card, because LS also talked about this, I thought it was just you that got to top deck something, which would be really good. I think that card would actually be pretty good in that case. You'd still have to build your deck around it and have a bunch of bricks in your deck that you draw and you can't really play until the late game. So there's a cost built in with it, but that cost on top of it also giving your opponent something free? Nah, I don't know. That doesn't seem worth it. Oh, nice. Okay, so more Proving Ground stuff. Trial Ground, yes. Already saw Garen. Lux Champ spell. Ultimate Glitter. I don't remember what it's actually called, but it's not that. Swiftness. Okay, so this is reaction. 8 damage. 8 for 8. That doesn't seem that good. That seems way too expensive. If this was like... What would this need to be playable? Cost-wise. I don't know. That just doesn't seem like that great of a trade. Yeah, maybe if this was like 6 or less cost, it would be pretty good. But I don't know. It is a reaction, so... I mean, if this is like a super control-heavy deck, maybe this card could see play, but like... That's just so expensive for 8. Like, compare this to Kaisa's spell, right? 7 for 12, and this is 8 for 8, and you can split the 12? Yeah, I'm not sure. must have a good ability. Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. I don't know if it's in here yet or not. Tibbers, this is the signature unit. First signature unit we've gotten, which is cool. I'm glad they're just not doing only spells. Could have like gear and other stuff too. That's cool. 8 and 2 for 7. Okay, you better have a crazy effect. Deal 3 to all units. Yep. That's a pretty good effect. How good is this though? 3 to everything? Again, that seems matchup specific. This is going to hose Darius and Victor. And against other things, they're just not going to care. Hear this dragon? I know, yeah. Yeah, I just think... I mean, it's kind of to be expected that these cards aren't that good, because they're proving grounds. We were told that they're not supposed to be competitively viable, but... this is a little disappointing in terms of power level. The art looks cool. There's that at least. And hey, maybe something will come up that makes these cards good. But I really don't see it. They just seem a bit underpowered comparatively to the other cards that we've seen so far. And it depends on meta too, right? This could be a good answer to stuff. Maybe the format revolves around 8 might units or something. And same case with Tibbers. Maybe it's an aggro format and this card's actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll have to see. These cards are both really matchup dependent though, I'd say. So, I don't know. Having your signature card be matchup dependent really doesn't seem great, in my opinion. I guess you just sideboard it out, but or just sideboard it in your sideboard. I'm assuming you can put signature cards in your side deck in deck building. Not sure though. Okay, yeah, so what we've seen. Teemo, this is the one we've already seen? Yeah, we've already seen this guy, but the art's cool. I like the art. This is the basic art instead of the alternate art. It's pretty cool. Noxian Guillotine. I think this is literally the same name as this card was in Legends of Runeterra. 4 and a power. Oh, this is Darius. Okay. This is very hard to read, but that says reaction. So choose a unit and destroy it the next time it takes damage. Ooh, okay. That was Disintegrate in Legends of Runeterra. This card could be good against really big stuff. Like you just play this against a big unit and then swing something small into it and it dies. Still 2 for 1ing yourself, but in Darius that might not matter. If you're playing a really aggressive deck in Darius and you only have like smaller units in the deck and your top end is like your Darius champion, then yeah, I can see this card being actually pretty good. Yeah, but it's still a 2 for 1, so I don't really know how good this is going to be. Yet another card that's very matchup specific, I would assume. Because if you don't have good big targets for this card to hit, then it just doesn't really get much value. Inspiration is changed to destroy it immediately. Oh, that's Legion. Oh, Legion destroy it? Okay. Oh, that's actually a lot better. Yeah, I should have read that part first. 4 and 1, destroy a unit. Reaction? Yeah, that card's really good. Okay. The only thing you don't feel good about playing this on when you have Legion is like some small thing. But even then you still can, if like you have to. The situation demands it. But yeah, destroy anything. 4 and 1 is pretty good. Hex Charm. Move an enemy unit. Okay. This isn't a reaction. But Ari's the holding deck, right? So like if you have stuff like Ari on a battlefield, you can just pull a small guy in and kill it. That's decent for 1 and 1. You could also just move something off. Wait, this card's really good. Marauder's 5 energy, right? I think so. And that says... Oh, but you can't move your own stuff. Okay. It's just enemy. Yeah, so this is either push or pull an enemy. 1 energy, 1 power removal spell. Obviously pretty good. But again, that requires setup. You have to be holding a battlefield and have a unit on it that's bigger than what you're trying to kill. I think this card's pretty good. Yeah. Especially if you get triggers when your opponent's stuff moves with Ari. That would be really good. Yeah, this card would be excellent if that were the case. We'll have to see other cards though. But so far I'm pretty happy with this one. Alright, 2 for 2 blue. Whenever you play a spell, give me +1 might this turn. Okay. It's only this turn. That's still pretty good. Blue's like the spell slinging deck, right? You have stuff like Stupefy. Yeah, this card seems pretty good. You have to combo it with other stuff, so... I do like that it's not 1 might for 2, and that it's basically just awful until you can actually combo it with a bunch of spells. So it's at least okay statted for its cost, just by default. Okay. Yeah, interesting. I like this card. That seems really good. It's kind of an early to mid-game payoff for what Blue's trying to do. Just play a bunch of spells really fast. I think that's it, right? Yeah, because these are the Chinese ones. Let's see if there's anything else. Wait, okay. 3, yeah, okay. So the set does only go up to number 298. All right. And then everything else after that is over numbers, technically. Looks like we don't have anything else. I'm wondering why this got released right now. This seems really weird to come out 2 hours before it's supposed to. Because it was supposed to be 2 hours from now. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's really weird. I'm amazed we got Luxgaren stuff. Yeah, me too. But it doesn't look that good. I'll be honest. They look... I mean, Garen at least has some benefit that doesn't really depend on matchups, I guess, but like Lux and Annie's signature stuff is just very matchup specific, which I don't think is good for a signature spell. It was a presentation in China for a trade show. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Garen is doo-doo. Yeah, that's about what I said. He has the potential to do his ability, I'd say like once a game. Maybe two, but that's like pushing it. And it takes so much commitment. Yeah, the translation could also be inaccurate, that's true. Could you move an enemy unit into a battlefield you already conquered, enter a battle phase, and get rid of it? Yes, you can. Yeah. That's essentially how it's used as a removal spell. You play it on something to pull it into combat, and then kill it. Which for 1 mana is actually pretty good. 1 mana removal spell is very good. But you have to have a lot of setup for it, so it's conditional removal. Good thing about Garen is Yasuo finally isn't the worst legend. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There's still Lee Sin and MF? Yes, yeah. At midnight, yes. I'm surprised we actually got this stuff. They didn't say anything about this stuff, right? We knew nothing about this. Getting hype? I know! I need my cards, man! Where can you find reveals? Let me post the link to the sketchy Chinese website with the blurry video. Yep. Where is it? I guess it's up more. This wasn't on our radar? Yeah, not at all. Is it just the Proving Ground stuff? No, because there was like an Ari card in there too, right? Really wacky. I need it now? Yeah, I know. Hour and 20 minutes, man. Hour and 20 minutes. Gonna feel like forever. Yeah, okay, let me post the link to this. The sketchy Chinese website with blurry video. There you go. It's already got 30 comments? Bro, how? When did this come out? Like 40 minutes ago? Oh, okay. Well, keep your secrets then. Alright, I think... Wait, let me just check and see if there's nothing else that we've seen. Yep. I think I'm going to end this stream here and come back in an hour and 20 minutes. In the meantime, I'll be in a lobby somewhere talking about reveals. So, wait, Willow DM'd me? Let me check that. Oh, sure, yeah, okay, yeah. Do you want me to just call you? Hold on, Willow is talking to me. I'm just gonna go ahead and call. Hello.
Boom. What's up?
Boom. A lot of things are up.
COD reveals, huh?
Yeah. Definitely interesting. I was not expecting this at all.
Rude, to be honest. Bro, Dave teased us. He like showed up when the reveals happened.
I know, right?
In Chinese. And then I'm just like, okay, but where's my English reveals? And then he was just like, I'm going to bed. What do you mean you're going to bed, brother? Brother, come back. Hey, get over here. COD reveals are happening. Where's my English versions? It is
What do you
it is,
mean? The Google Translate isn't accurate enough for you?
It's not even that. I just want the English assets so I can put them on Tabletop Simulator. Like that's,
Yeah.
that's about it for me.
That's fair. You don't like Mr. Yasuo Gale Swordsman?
No, not really.
Or Yasuo
People
the
already complain about the arcane promos on the table. Okay, I can't be putting more Chinese product on there.
the female Yasuo?
Female Yasuo?
Yep. You see the
I missed
stream
that
right
one.
now?
Wait, hold on. Believe it or not, as soon as I came on the stream, I stopped talking. I stopped watching the stream.
It's confirmed, guys.
Female
Yasuo is female.
Oh, hero unit female Ionia. Nice. Oh, Nia. Nice. I like that they're calling champion units now. Because
Yeah. Were they
because
not before?
that was so cringe. No, they were just champions, which
Oh.
made it.
Oh,
I don't know if
yeah.
you weren't around for like the first month, were you?
I saw the white border cards in the initial video dipped and then came back when they redesigned things.
Okay, I see. So back then, when the Chinese, when the TFT event happened and we had access to the trial decks, before they gave us before they started showing up in the Discord, we were just like playing the rules based on what we heard from people at the event, and none of the cards say like champion or unit. So like disintegrate says deal 3 damage to a unit, and there's nothing on champion cards that says, oh, I'm also a unit. So we just ruled it so that like if it said unit, you couldn't target champions. So champions were like immune to everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see how that's a problem. Yeah, it's good they fixed that. So they would have had to...
No.
Did they clarify that in the rule stock? I guess they don't need to now. So they fixed it.
Yeah, they don't. I don't think they clarified that, but they clarified it in Discord for us. Like basically, as soon as they showed up, I'm like, "Hey, why is it the case that like nothing can target a champion? Isn't that kind of weird?" And they were like, "What do you mean? Everything can target a champion?" I'm like, "What do you mean? What do I mean? All of the cards say unit." And yeah, it became a thing.
I like how Yasuo's flavor text is one of the best translated parts of all these reveals here. It actually makes sense.
A leaf just to return to its roots. Oh my god, actually though.
Yeah.
It's kind of a banger line.
I do like Zondiggy. I think that's an improvement.
Zondiggy, is that the direct translation for Warrens?
Yep.
Nice.
How do you feel about...
That's a good name.
I think Zenith Blade is the one that I think has the most potential of everything we've seen besides Kaisa, obviously.
I haven't seen the deformed English translation. What does it actually say?
Okay.
For Zenith Blade.
Zenith Blade is 3 energy, 2 power, Leona, reaction, stun an enemy unit on a battlefield. You can choose to move a friendly unit to that enemy unit's battlefield.
Oh yeah. Well, it's kind of like, honestly, like maybe it sounds like a weird comparison, but it seems very comparable to me on the power level of Last Breath.
Yeah, it's the exact same cost too.
Because it's like cheating movement the same way Last Breath is, and it's like getting the people off the battlefield the same way Last Breath is. But honestly, like, you know, obviously Leona is going to be wanting to stun people, but if you like directly compare the cards, I feel like Last Breath is the better of the two.
Yes, I would agree. Is Last Breath
Yeah.
reaction?
No, which is
No?
the difference. Actually, yeah, that's true. Actually, knowing that this, yeah, so purely based on their effects, Last Breath is is the better of the two cards, but Zenith Blade has reaction, so there's pushes and pulls there.
Yeah, I think they're very comparable in terms of power level. The thing I noticed, or what I talked about earlier, is that it requires more setup, I would say, because like with Last Breath, you can ready like Yasuo in combat, deal 6, and then Yasuo deals 6. So So you get like 12. But with this, it's like you only get the damage from the unit you're using. So you have to have a unit that can either go even or kill whatever you're attacking. In which case, why did you not just move anyway, at least during your turn? As a reaction on your opponent's turn to like sort of catch them into combat as if you were just moving up on your turn. That's pretty good, but it's very telegraphed.
Nuts. Yeah.
Like if
How's,
Go ahead.
Yeah, we haven't seen Leona's legend, right? Yeah, we haven't.
No, not yet.
It's kind of annoying that we got her spell and not her legend.
I'm hoping Leona has a triggered ability that does something when you stun, because that would make this card a lot better. Like +1 might to herself or something. For the champion, I guess. For the legend, maybe. I don't know, what would the legend do? Like +1 might to something, maybe? Definitely not draw a card. That seems way too good.
Yeah, Leona, I'm gonna be honest. Leona's like bar for being good is quite low. She doesn't really need much. So yeah, I'm very curious to see what if her legend ability is good. It's kind of scary because her color combo is broken. So.
Yeah, that is true. She just get, well, as far as we know, I think this is the best color combo we have right now.
Well, it's
maybe
definitely the best
yellow,
color combo we
red.
have right now. It's just the number of it, or depending on what changes with the other card reveals.
Yeah.
How's I haven't seen the translations for these other cards.
Okay, I think Noxie and Guillotine's really good. And also, well, all three of these cards right here I think are really good. The Darius signature. Darius signature is basically 4 and a power. Reaction. Choose a unit. Destroy it the next time it takes damage this turn. Or, Legion, just destroy it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, as reaction.
This says Battlefield, right? Right, guys? Battlefield?
Nope.
Holy, I'm a Darius main.
That's a good catch. Baby. That's a good catch. Yeah, I didn't see that. Okay, yeah, this card's crazy.
I would like to play Darius. I would like to run 3 copies of this card, and I would like to use it. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
That's so hype.
4 and 1 reaction, kill something anywhere. I guess you won't be triggering the Legion on your opponent's turn that much. So.
Yeah, probably not.
Anyway, it's still crazy. I think even if this didn't have reaction, it'd still be good.
Honest, yeah, we're probably not using this as a reaction very often.
Yeah.
Mainly because if you're floating 4, the opponent should know what's up. Like you just skipped 4. Like,
yeah, exactly.
They're not just gonna run stuff into you.
You basically just force them to either pass or like play down small units though. So against like volley, that could be like, what do you do? Play your big unit? Okay. It just dies and skip your turn. Or you just skip your turn yourself. So
yeah. This move a unit card seems good. Move an enemy unit card.
Yeah, I think this card is very good. For one,
I will say one thing that's kind of weird about it is that like, it's a green card, but Yasuo doesn't want this ever, right?
Right.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. This doesn't say move a unit from the battlefield to their base.
Right.
This is just move a unit, right?
So you can pull it in to kill it or push it away to gain points. Yeah.
Okay, don't worry. Yasuo wants 3 of this. I lied. My bad.
Does he?
I misinterpreted the card. Yeah. Yasuo wants 3 of this. Because the best way to beat Yasuo is is just pull your units away and let him be sad and force him to like hold. But
Right,
like
yeah.
if you pull your units to base and then just bring them back and
Oh,
now he killed them.
yeah, you can just
So you're
pull
using it as,
something
like,
in
one-
and hit it with Yasuo, yeah.
So you're using it as like one mana kill a guy basically.
Yeah, that's insane.
Honestly,
Okay, you've convinced me.
This card might be so good in Yasuo that we need. Holy! This was the Clockwork Keeper angle. Okay, I might be back on Clockwork Keeper because we need to run seals for this card because of how frequently we want to cast it. And then
Yeah,
also, we're already pretty close to wanting to be running seals in Yasuo. And if we're running seals for cards like this, then we might as well run the Keeper. Maybe. I don't know if I'm quite there yet. But
right, yeah. This last card is really good
what's this
too.
other guy doing?
Whenever you play a spell,
can't-
give me +1 might this turn. It's 2 for
Oh.
2. I think this is pretty good.
Oh,
In blue,
oh yeah. Yeah. We're running. Blue
Three.
decks are running this.
3 of. Slap that in.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Let me really think about this.
If we get a bunch of cards like Stupefy, this goes crazy.
The question is Victor running this.
Does he? Instead
With
of
current card pool, I think he
Yellowbird,
does.
yeah. I think
You
this just
you
replaces
ditch
Yellowbird.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh,
You're
man, that's
playing
crazy.
like us. You can play like a spell each turn consistently. Sometimes 2 with Stupefy. 2 for 3 or 4
Yeah,
is pretty good.
It's less about I think it's less about like playing a spell every turn and more about now every time the opponent pushes into you while you have runes up, instead of having to calculate like, oh, they might have Siphon Power, or they might have Superfire, or they might have Siphon Power and Superfire. They now have to think about, okay, well, I'm also getting +1 every single time I do one of those things. So like,
Right, yeah. Does this
There's,
trigger
yeah,
off Hidden Blade? I think it does. When you flip it up from
yeah,
being
because
hidden.
when you're flipping a hidden card face up, that's when you're playing the card. So
Right,
anything
yeah.
related to playing the card would resolve at that timing. So like putting a hidden card face down, that's not playing the hidden card, only
Yeah.
flipping it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, all 3 of these are really good.
Yeah, I think the worst of these is the blue dude.
Yeah, I would agree.
These other 2 cards are like
Very
in their respective
aggressively
decks is
costed.
auto. These other 2 cards are 3 of auto include in the decks that they belong in. This guy on the right is more questionable, and it's hard to see his home because obviously we haven't seen very many blue cards.
Yeah, Kaisa, maybe. Spell slinging. Lots of cantrips.
Yep.
I can see this being very good.
Yep.
We also got
Yep, yep, yep.
Teemo's normal art, which looks pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's his splash in League.
Is it?
His current splash in League.
Okay.
Yeah, because he got
Nice.
like a visual rework or whatever.
What
Looks
other
nice.
cards were there? Oh, these. Yeah, have you seen these? I don't think these are that good.
Let me see. Waiting for stream to catch up. Boom, boom,
Oh.
boom, boom.
The one on the left is like the show and tell. If you know that for Magic.
Hold on. I'm almost there. Okay, boom. I'm caught up. Let's see. We've got. Yeah, no, I haven't read either of these yet. So, Hurricane Sweep, starting with the next player, each player may choose to return a unit to its hand, their hand. Whoa, hey.
I'm pretty sure that's a translation error. Otherwise, this card is terrible. Because if you can just choose to not return a unit, then this card just
Yeah, this
doesn't
will be
really do anything.
I think it's trying to say each player basically it's cull but return to hand.
Yeah, but way more expensive
And
for whatever reason.
and I'm also thinking that maybe you don't have to choose.
Oh,
So I'm thinking
you're
it's saying
right.
I think Yeah, I'm thinking it's
Does
saying
it
like the starting. So I think it's saying the starting with next player is meant to. Basically, I think what this card is trying to say is all other players choose a unit to return to their hand.
Right. The way I interpret it is it's just starting with the next player. Everyone chooses to return, and then you do, because it does say each player. Each player returns.
I have the translation foresight. Okay, I see what they're trying to say.
Right,
I think what
okay.
they're trying to say is just everybody but you chooses a unit to return to their hand.
That'd be a lot better.
And then somewhere in there, from Chinese to English, they added in words like may and starting with and all this other stuff that isn't directly getting us to where we're trying to go.
Right, yeah. This one we're going to have to see translation for, so it could just mean anything, basically. Bright Future, I also don't think is very good, so just go ahead and read it. I'm going to go with some water.
The stream's not the best quality. Could you hold my hand and read it for me? Oh, wait, hold on. I can.
Well, this picture's not good quality. That's why.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see. But okay. I'll try my best. Okay.
Each player
can
look at top 5. Each player looks at top 5 and plays a card for free.
Each player looks at top 5 and plays a card for free. Is that it?
Yep.
A blue card, huh? Weird.
Yeah, right?
Wait.
It's build around.
Wait.
And also your opponent plays something. So.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Isn't this good?
Why? No, this card sucks. They get something too.
Okay, hear me out.
All right.
Okay. Now, the vision I actually had for this card is like, hopefully this is there are more cards that make this compelling. Okay. So I don't actually believe this has a vision with current card pool, just to be clear. But with current card pool, we Bright Future, we play whatever we get that's the best, right? You know, maybe it's a dragon, maybe it's a grand stratagem or whatever, right? Whatever it is, right? We play that and we do that. And then if they play like a big guy, like a volley bear, we just cull them. Cinema.
Sure. Counterpoint. You could just not play this card and give your opponent a big dude for free.
Yeah, but we get a big dude for free. Well, I guess we get a big dude for 5, but
for 5.
I see. Listen, I'm just saying. I want this to be a Kaiser card pretty bad because it would be so fun to play this card for free.
Charm not being a reaction makes it not so strong? What?
What? No, this is an offensive card. We use this offensively.
Yeah.
Charm reads kill unit.
In Yasuo, yeah, it's crazy. You just pull something and kill it. For 1 mana.
Even in not Yasuo, right? It still probably just reads kill a unit. That's probably how you're using that card.
Yeah. Ari's supposed to be the holding deck, so pulling stuff in makes sense. I think it's even better in Yasuo because you don't want to hold in that deck. So you just push stuff off to get your last point.
Yeah. This card,
crazy.
Charm is good. Charm's 3 of in every deck that wants to run it. Charm just might be 3 of in every green deck.
All right.
What's the Lux stuff doing? I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen it? Okay. 8 mana.
The only card I saw before I came on here was Garen.
Lux's signature spell. 8 mana, reaction, deal 8. I think this is too expensive.
8 mana, deal 8, huh?
Yeah.
Not
split. If it was split, we'd be talking a different conversation. But yeah.
Reaction, deal 8, signature spell.
It can hit
4A.
base, but it's about where the upsides end.
Man, what did they do to you, Lux?
I know.
Holy cinema. What they should have done, okay, hear me out. What they should have done, deal 8 damage, right? Oh my god, this is so cinema maxing. If this exactly kills the unit, meaning there's no over damage, gain a point. Holy cinema maxing. Because there's like, who's playing 8 health things, right?
Nobody?
It would be a very rare case, and then, you know, in the cases where it hits, it's hype. And then at least there would be some copium about this card.
Yeah.
But I don't think you can cope about this card right now. I mean, I guess it depends on what Lux Legend is doing.
Because
Like,
Lux's ultimate in League is like a giant beam that hits a bunch of things, right? I wish they had this either split or like deal excess damage until there is no more excess damage, something like that. But, yeah.
Oh, I see. So like, if it deals 8 to something with 4, you still have 4 more damage to put on something?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be cool. It would also be really good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. This is Lux Legend. When using a card as a reaction, it costs half as much. Cinema maxing.
Sure, yeah. That could also be pretty good.
There's no way. There's literally no chance the Proving Ground Legend reads something like that, but that would be pretty fun.
Yeah.
All right, what's the Tibbers doing?
I think this card
I see
is
8-7, which is not a good
matchup
start.
specific.
When you play me, deal 3 damage to all units on. Is it on a battlefield or on this battlefield, or what is it saying?
It says the battlefield, so I don't know. I'm assuming it's all of them. Oh, maybe? Yeah, it's both. Because this says the battlefield and Garen says a battlefield.
Yeah, so I'm gonna guess the there is just like a bad translation of battlefields.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense. So
I think this card's actually playable, but matchup specific.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. I actually don't even think it's that bad. Wait, isn't it kind of good? Oh, man. If only she had... Ah, man. Why is Warwick orange?
Yeah. That'd be pretty good.
This is the card Warwick wants. Damn, why can't Annie be like... I mean, obviously it doesn't... Annie should not be in the body category, but if she was, there's some cool decks with this. In the red, purple, I don't know if we're doing much with this. I mean, we haven't seen Annie Legend, right? But I assume Annie Legend.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Also, this is not for nothing. This is your signature card, right? She's not getting a signature spell. She's just getting tippers.
It's signature unit.
Comparing this to the other signature stuff it's pretty unfortunate. Although that being said, comparing it to Lux's signature, I'm way more happy about tippers than I am about Lux's.
I think this card can see play. If Annie's playable, then this is playable too, I'd say.
Yeah. I could see that for sure. And then there's one more slide, right? But it's the Kaiser stuff that we've been familiar with for some time.
Okay. The one thing I'm disappointed about... Oh, actually, before... I'm going to hide Kaiser's legend effect so you can't see it, because it's even crazier than we thought. The champion, it says you can play a spell from discard without paying its cost, but it has to be a lower energy cost than your score. And this, the signature spell, is 7. So you just can't play it.
Well...
Yeah.
Unless we're playing 3v2.
You're right. 5-head.
Wait, isn't Kaiser degenerate in 2v2 because you're quote unquote gaining points twice as fast?
Are you getting point? Oh, yeah, yeah. You also have a higher ceiling for points, yeah. I think Kai'Sa was already going to be crazy in 2v2 anyway, because the spell's still really good.
Okay, well, that's interesting. Cool.
Ready for the legend?
Yeah, give me the legend. Kai'Sa not being able to cast the Kathy Rain is news to me now, so it's kind of spooky, but...
I'm assuming it's gain power as a reaction. You can only use it to cast spells. But those spells cannot be the target of reactions.
Whoa!
Uncounterable spells.
Okay!
And you can do this as a reaction.
Must be spells. Must be spells, but if you do so, it can't be countered. Okay, well, Kai'Sa is really good.
Yeah. That's insane. Is that the best legend that we have?
Purely just on the legend effect. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Saying you can't counter my spells is
It's
pretty
nuts. Yeah.
Obviously, this will only apply to spells that have a power cost, right? You can't just tap this and then play
Right.
a card without a power cost.
Yeah,
so
that is true.
you can't make like Stupefy uncounterable. But
why would you counter Stupefy?
Yeah, no, of course, but that's the point I'm making there is like you can't protect something
yeah, you
that
can't protect
doesn't have the power cost. Yeah, I mean that's degenerate.
It's extremely good.
Yeah, and then Reign of Acathia or whatever is exactly what we thought it was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
I
so
think
Kai'Sa got some bad news in that we know we can no longer, we won't be able to cast a copy of Rain with her legend, with her champion.
Yeah.
But she got some incredible news in that the spells she casts with her ability cannot be counted.
If this translation on the champion is correct, yeah. It could not be, I don't know, but...
That is a very specific line of text that would be...
Yeah.
Like with the other stuff here that we've intuited from the translation, it's like, oh, yeah, that, like, it connects of like why that would be there. Can't imagine what would be here instead of like it cannot be countered.
Oh, I'm talking about the champion.
Target of reactions.
The champion being lower only. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the champion being lower only. Yeah.
If it's equal to or lower, then that's really good.
Yeah. That could actually. That's like a wait for English thing.
Yeah.
Equal to or low. It's kind of weird that her champion isn't able to interact with her spell.
That's exactly what I said. Yeah, it's the exact same card for her. It should be able to interact with her other cards, but I don't know.
Yeah. I'm really curious to see the English one on that. I think there's a good chance that might be a mistranslation on the champion card there.
Yeah.
It's kind of a wait and see moment though. Oh man. Good cards though. Darius stocks up. Yasuo stocks up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did you see the Volibear? You got a signed card.
Oh, the signature card?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, I like it.
I like the champion isn't that good. Clock is incorrect. Don't know who you are, mage. Okay.
The champion isn't that good. If the translation we have is correct and you can't play the 7-drop, it gets worse. I still think it's good, especially because it's your champion and you're not putting it in your deck. And it's just free, basically, every game. It's nice to have there. It's definitely not a bad card, even if you can't play the 7-drop. If you can play the 7-drop, it gets a lot better.
Yep, I'm with you. I think it's good regardless, and it's really good if we can cast a copy of Rin, because it's like a great way of closing out games at that point.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
why did they show cards like this, by the way? There's 2 unrevealed cards on that same Kaisa slide, and it's just hidden.
I know.
That's actually so rude. I need to see these champion cards now.
I'm wondering what we're getting at midnight. If we're also getting the English versions of these, or we're just getting the Ionia stuff.
Oh, at midnight?
Yeah. At midnight, we're getting the Ionia reveals. We're guessing Lee Sandin all of his cards.
What's the you're American. I don't know what you mean by midnight. Is midnight in like the 2-hour window that we're looking about?
48 minutes.
Right. Okay. Is this also when we're expecting wait, I don't know what's public and what's not.
That's what Dave
Dragon just go to the other window.
That...
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm asking you a question in in DMs.
That's what I'm assuming. Yes. And yes, we do know there's...
Man!
We do know there's going to be a card gallery. Yeah, that's public knowledge.
Okay,
They've said that before.
I didn't... Okay, good. I listen, I'm going to err on the side of caution when it comes to some things, okay? I have no idea what's public and what's not.
Yeah, he said they're going to be up at somewhere in English at midnight. Some cards will be up in English somewhere at midnight. That's what we know.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah, he said that, and then he just dipped and went to bed. So, thank you.
That's actually so rude, though. Like, come back, brother. Brother. Okay, so are we coping? We coping about the gallery?
I have no idea when it's going up. I'm assuming
I hope
midnight.
I hope the gallery is not in like 40 minutes, because I have so much tabletop simulator work I would have to do.
Yeah. He said we're getting English cards at midnight. So I'm assuming those are going to be on the gallery. I can't imagine they put them anywhere else.
I don't want to. I'm opening Tabletop Simulator already, because I know it's going to happen. I know Dave isn't going to let me rest.
No, definitely not. What time is it for you right now in the Upside Down world?
I woke up like 2 hours ago. Not even 2 hours ago. I woke up like an hour ago, and it's 1 p.m. for me. Or 2 p.m. for me, sorry.
Yes, Marshall Willow is a corpo slave today. You have no free will.
Unpaid, by the way. Unpaid.
Okay, we have 45 minutes. I think I'm going to close stream down until then, and then go and get food and water and whatever stuff. So the stream will still be open and up. It will just be music and a returning screen. So all right.
Peace out, everybody.
Yep.
7.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, guys, I'll be back in 44 minutes. Coffee time? Yep. Sounds about right. All right, bye-bye. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Rift. Today, we've got more reveals after last time, about 2 hours ago. Apparently there's a link to them right here. Let's just look at that. Some minor spoilers. Alright, I can't read Chinese, so let's pop that into English. Good. Pause the music so I can actually talk. Okay. What am I looking at here? Where do I actually find these things? Cards. Yeah, we've seen the Volibear one. It's a bit pixelated, but yeah. I mean, it looks good, right? We saw this about 2 hours ago, but yeah, it looks good. It looked a little like blown out and like too white earlier, but yeah, this looks really nice. And then this Chinese translations we don't have, but we can go ahead and just look at the art for now till we actually get a link. Yeah, I don't know where the English ones are being posted. They just said the English cards will be posted somewhere in English at midnight. I don't know where. So we may have to go scouring a bit, or someone will just find a link. But for now, yeah, we have these guys. Why did my translation stop? Go back. Hello? Guess we're just in Chinese now. Great. Oh, okay, there we go. That's much better quality. Who's this? Who? Oh, these are skins, right? Eventually, yeah. I don't really know. It's not on the official website. Yeah, so, like, what the heck? You care more about the card text? Yeah, me too, but, like, we don't have it. Yes. Where are we supposed to find this? I don't know who these are. If you could put them in chat, that'd be nice. Someone who actually does know. I think Elderwood Volley for this guy? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I like the eyes on him. That looks really cool. Oh, wait, is this the alt art? Oh, that makes sense. I guess that's the alternate art symbol then. They're Volley? Yeah. Oh, okay, so these are just the Volibear cards that we already have. Okay. I got it, yeah. They fell asleep? Yes. Dave did fall asleep a few hours ago, that is true. He kind of just said, we're gonna have reveals later. Bye-bye. So, yep. So yeah, then in this case, we already know what these say. Go ahead and actually pull up translations of them for you guys real quick, just so you can actually see what they do if you don't know already. Where is this guy? Oh, that's in Chinese too. Never mind. I guess we don't get translations. I guess we have to look at the very old cards then. There you go. So this is this guy. These are the same card. So yeah, this is just alternate arts then. Is that all we're getting? Just the alt arts? Is that it? I can't tell when these were actually posted. Please go to English again. Thank you. 7 minutes ago. Do we still not have any? So again, these weren't the cards that we were supposed to see today. We're supposed to see the Ionia stuff. I think Lee Sin. But they haven't shown it. So that's weird. Why does it keep going back to Chinese? Stop it. I want to read what this says. Yeah. Okay, so they don't have any more posts. Yeah, because this is the Ionia stuff, and this is Lee Sin's quote here. I guess these are just the reveals? I'm not sure. That's a little disappointing if that's true, if there's no new cards mechanically today. I don't know. They said card gallery will be up. Okay. I'm not sure when, though. I was assuming it was going to be up already, and that we'd get reveals that way. But who knows? Yeah, so these cards look really good. It's kind of weird that this still has a border, even though it's an alternate art. That's super weird. I thought they were all going to be full art. Hold on, there's a lot of messages. Let me read some stuff. Gonna be expensive? Yes, definitely. Especially the signed cards. So if you guys don't know the rarities on stuff, alternate arts are gonna be, or the regular alternate arts are gonna be, what, 2 per box? Yeah, 2 per booster box. The, like, secret alternate arts, or whatever they're called, overnumbered alternate arts, are gonna be 2 per case, or 1 per every 3 sealed boxes, and then the signed cards, see if I can pull that up. This special guy here, the card with the signature on it, that the other one doesn't have, this is going to be 1 in 72 boxes, also known as 1 per 5 cases, which is very rare and is going to be very expensive. You want the Kaisa information? Check earlier in the stream. We've already seen Kaisa, the legend, the champion, and her signature spell. So I reviewed those earlier, so you can go check that out. Should get English cards soon. Yeah, I'm hoping so. We were supposed to get them now. Yeah, exactly. Huh. I don't know. They forgot about us, yes. They literally did. They forgot about us and went to sleep. The prices of the game will be similar to One Piece. I'm not exactly familiar with One Piece's pricing model, but I've already done a video on all the pricing math and stuff, and I estimated that decks are going to be about $100 to $300. Some decks will be on the pricier end of that for reasons like being more prevalent in the meta and more sought after. But if alternate arts sell for a bunch, a lot of that value will bleed over into the alternate arts, so decks are going to be even cheaper than that. So maybe like $100 to $200 max. So not that bad for a trading card game. People are saying in 45 minutes. 45 minutes? Man, I don't want to wait again. Really? Huh, that's wild. Free-for-all might stay as a more eternal format. There's a comment from Riot that Commander works because of the massive card pool. Maybe. I'm not really a free-for-all guy. Except when it's Commander, because Commander's just like having fun with friends, so. But yeah, competitive free-for-all I'm not really big into. The game's rarities and alters are basically the same as One Piece, yeah. 100, 300 is about right, yeah, I think so. This game has a very similar product structure and like rarity distribution model to other games. Like it's very similar to Union Arena, so. You trust Dave, okay. I do too, but they're not here. Where's our English cards? Guys? Where'd they go? I think they forgot. Once we have a big enough card pool, I can't wait for the 40 card signature only waifu decks. People will... Yeah. Signature cards are going to be so expensive, man. Like, so expensive. Think about it, right? Apparently there's 12. So, like, one for each legend. So, 1 in 72 boxes, you get a signed card. So, 72 times 12 is the odds of, or is how many boxes you'll need to open to pull a specific signed card, which is crazy. You're interested in 2v2? Yeah, me too. I think 2v2 is going to be really good. There's a lot of interesting legend combinations you can do. Especially if they limit it to, like, you can only play a legend once. Like, you and your partner can't play the same legend. There's a lot of combos that you can do that are going to be really cool. They should have an official site. Yeah, they should. They said there was going to be an official site 14 minutes ago, but I don't know. It's not here. Wait, is this something? China has the card database. Great. Where's ours? They have their gallery, yeah. Where's ours? Where's the link? Okay. That's... God, that's wacky. Wonder if they'll have a dual legend format? Yeah, there's a 2v2 mode. What do you think about 5v5? I'm hyped for it. I think it's gonna be great. I can't wait to yell at my teammates when we lose. .5v5, if you don't know, is like a 2v2, a 1v1 in the middle, and then a 2v2. So there's 10 people playing. So it's just utter chaos. It sounds great. It's like actual League. Just as much toxicity. It sounds amazing, yeah. This game's gonna be so good, man. I'm super hyped. 1v1 looks awesome, obviously. 2v2, potentially even better. Because there's so many more combinations that you can do. And 5v5 is just nuts. So, the issue with it is going to be how supportive are they of all their formats, right? Because Yu-Gi-Oh! What they usually do is they have like big events that are just like the normal 1v1 format, and then they'll have like side events, like over off to the side of the venue that'll be like other stuff, like win a giant card, play old school formats, things like that. Sometimes they do have big events for other formats. Like there's a 3v3 YCS that they do, which is like their biggest format. And it's like 3v3, kind of like our 5v5. They should do 50v50 like Fortnite. Okay, buddy. Calm down. That's just everyone in the building. God, is there still no link for this? There can't be, right? 1v1 will be the least popular? Oh, I don't think so. I think it's going to be the most popular. It's the lowest barrier to entry. In every TCG, 1v1's the most popular, except Magic. They have Commander, so it's like not really even Magic anymore. Yeah, 1v1 has the lowest barrier to entry. You just need one deck and yourself, so. And I think they're going to push 1v1 the most in competitive events and tournaments, so. We'll have to see, though. But I'm guessing it's just going to be 1v1. Mostly. That's what pretty much every TCG does. MTG killed Standard. Yeah, a lot of things killed Standard. Unfortunately. Had a very rough patch. Commander killed Standard. That was part of it, yeah. Also, pandemic. You just couldn't go and play. So, like, an arena, too. Sapping players out of the standard paper card pool or play pool. 1v1 will be the locals format, yeah. Yeah, I think 1v1 is going to be the primary format that most events are going to focus on, and then have like once in a blue moon events that are different stuff. That's what every TCG usually does, that I've noticed, except Magic, because Commander, but whatever. Like sometimes, it depends on the locals, of course, but locals have like alt format nights that aren't just 1v1. Please help us, John Riftbound. He's asleep. He said that 19 minutes ago we were gonna get the card gallery, and then he went to bed. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna actually try and find. Great. Oh, this must be their app. Okay. I don't know if we can get to this then. Wait, let me check my phone. See if there is an app that has been released. Maybe, I don't know. I'll take anything at this point. Let me search. I guess Riftbound? No. It doesn't exist. It's giving me Legends of Runeterra. Thank you. Yes, that is the game I was looking for. Someone have a Temu phone, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Dave is asleep, yes. Nothing under Riot page in the Play Store? Okay, I'm gonna check their website again. And I'll go around looking for other stuff too. But yeah, there's nothing here. Riftbound, not Origins. No. Go back. That's just the website we were on. That's Marshall's account. That's Gamers Guild. Okay, well, there's no other website. This is all we got. Great. Yep, thank you. Amazing. Everybody's just... Everybody's in the same boat. Nobody knows what's going on here. Now, I'm pretty sure they said it was gonna be midnight. They'll come in like 2 hours. Set at 10. And it's 2 hours and 23 minutes later. I don't know. They're just not here. I'm gonna turn some music on, because I'm bored out of my mind. To be fair, he said like 2 hours? Yeah. I'm still gonna wait until like 1 and just see. So they could just be running a bit late or something. I don't know. None of the devs have said anything, right? Oh, Chengren's here. Okay. Poor Dave. Yep. Get ready to learn Chinese. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do at this point. So, cars are coming today, rest assured. I don't think we were expecting so many people to be up right at midnight waiting for the English cars reveals. Okay. I mean... CC's Chengren? Yeah. My 2-hour comment was for June 9th to arrive on the West Coast. What does that mean? Like an hour from now? Yeah, that's me right now. This is me. That's about how I feel. Release is synced up. Okay, yes, that would be very nice. So we don't just have to wait for a half hour sitting here. We don't sleep on reveal days. True! Very true. That's exactly why I'm here right now. It's 26 minutes past midnight. We're still going to be on here for at least a few hours, probably. Depending on how many cards we actually have to look at. Just upset it's not, yeah. Yeah, a bit. share the same numbering. Wait, do they? Oh, they do. That's interesting. 300 and 300. Oh, this has a star next to it, though. Okay. So it's not literally the same set code. Interesting. So these aren't a different number than these. They're just star. Okay. And then these, that's wacky. 41A. 158A. So they're... Oh, I see. Okay. That's why these are called overnumbered. Because they are over the number. While these are not. They're just have a letter designation added. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was wondering why they were calling these specifically the overnumbered cards and not these. And I thought these were also going to be over the set code, but this makes sense. Hey, for all, yeah. That makes sense. I guess let's talk a little bit more about this, because I'm not too happy with this. I thought all of the alternate arts were going to be full art. No black border at all. That was my impression. So, seeing that that's not true for some of them is a little interesting. What's the rarity normally of this guy? This is the epic one, so this one has to be the rare? Let me just double check that. Yes, that's right. He's the rare. Okay. So it looks like for rare alternate arts, that's interesting that rares are getting alternate arts too. That means there might be a lot more than we thought there were going to be. I guess this is what rare alternate arts look like, and this is what epic alternate arts look like. I wish they had just done full arts for all of the alternate arts, no matter what rarity. Maybe different tiers of alt arts. But these have the same symbol on them. The same rarity symbol. These are both the standard alt arts that are 2 per box. And the reason I know that is because overnumbered cards are the secret alt arts that are 1 per 3 boxes, and the signed are 1 per 5 cases. So these are both the same rarity and the same frequency that you can obtain them. You don't mind it? I think it still looks pretty good. I mean, it looks better, but it would look even better if it had full art. So, I don't know. I'm glad that we're getting alternate arts for rares, though. That was something that was not really confirmed and just speculation. New cards? Do we have them? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Where are they? We don't have a link, we just have cards. And these are in Chinese. I see. Very helpful. Come on, man! Where's the English cards? Brother. I mean, these are nice to have. They're gonna get translated. We've already seen Zenith Blade. It's pretty good. Again, if you want to see some of the reveals from earlier, you can... I think you can just, like, hold the little time bar back on the YouTube video, or, like, go look at the VOD or something. I think you can do that. Where are the links, brothers? I mean, these look good. That's about all I can say, because I don't know Chinese. Leona's making your support player come out. Leona seemed good. We haven't seen the champion or the legend, but the spell seemed good. Stun, yeah. Stun's a good thing to do. Can't wait for enchanters. We don't have an enchantment equivalent yet, do we? Not really. We have gear, which is like artifacts. We don't have equipment yet. Yeah, we don't have an enchantment equivalent. That'd be interesting to see. Someone translated? Okay. Alright. We actually have some new cards now. Wow. 33 minutes after we were supposed to. Incredible. Alright. This is the alternate art, right? Yes, it is. And then this is the exact same card. Yeah. So we'll just look at this one. Alright. 4 energy, a power, 4 might. Already, that's okay stats. Hold on. If I am the... Oh, so this is like defender. If I'm defender, +1 might. Okay. That's decent. When I attack, stun an enemy here. Well, that's pretty counterintuitive to holding. You want to attack, but you also want to hold? You sure about that? Interesting card. Seems good. It does seem good. Stunning on attack. I guess this is just like a slight little added bonus. Like, you stun something, you take the field, and then she's a little bit harder to push off. She's an engaged tank? Yeah. Yeah. I guess that translates pretty well. Actually, this thematically makes sense. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this card's pretty good. I don't think it's crazy. It's just good. Attack, stun something. Yeah, it's decent. If you attack her with another unit, stun like a big guy, kill it for free, it's pretty good. Definitely happy about that. Yeah, it's a pretty good card. Okay, the legend ability. This is the important one. Goddess of Dawn. That's a great name. I like that name. Okay. This card looks awesome. Whenever you stun any number of enemy units, buff. That is very good. That makes every stun a lot better. Wait, that's crazy. It's not once per turn, it's not a tap ability, it just happens. It doesn't have to trigger on your turn, it can be on opponents. Yeah, this is just crazy. Just free +1 might on stuff every time you stun. This makes this even better. Because when it attacks, it's 5 might. When it defends, it's 6. I would guess stunning is not super common. I think it actually is pretty common, because her champion spell does it. And this does it. So already that's 2 pretty good ways to stun stuff. Seems like if it has a buff, you can't buff it again. Correct, yes. A unit can only have 1 buff token on it at a time. That's still really good though. Because we've heard that set has cards that can remove buff tokens to do stuff. That stuff specifically being, like, I've heard one card can keep a unit from dying and recall it to your base just by removing the buff, so that's really good. That's how it reads, can't double stack? Yes, yeah, correct. You can only have 1 buff on at a time. Yeah, that's in the official rules. Okay, there might be more cards. Do we have translations for the other ones? That's a new card, but we don't have translations. I don't know how to translate these cards. Does anybody know? So we haven't seen this guy yet. I think his name's Ravoon. Something like that. We've already seen this. I guess I can go over it again now since Leona's relevant again. Let me just scroll up a bunch. Pull it from a bit earlier on. Oh god, so many messages. Put it up on the screen. Yeah, I'm gonna go and fetch it and download. Brother, where is this? Did I scroll past it? No, it was way earlier. Hold it and you can translate? Okay, I'll get it for you. Let's do Ravoon first. So that's important. Alright. There you go. I can... Let's see if I remember correctly for Zenith Blade. I think that's reaction. I think I remember reading that. That might be action though, I'm not sure. It stuns a unit and then you can move a unit from your base to a battlefield. If I'm remembering correctly, that's what it does. Why is he banned? Because of the feet. Because of Briar's feet. That's why. One on the left says, ability stun a unit, then move. Yeah. I think that's action, but I remember reading it as a reaction. That's what the translation said. And then, yeah, stun a unit, and then you may move a unit from your base to a battlefield. That's what it says. So you can conquer an empty field on the opponent's turn to score a point, which is the first time we've seen that effect. Which is really good. You can't see the one on the right fully. Okay, let me... Ravoon is stun a unit. If it's already stunned, kill. Okay, when he enters or like when he attacks? Let me check if there's a translation. No. Brother, this is so difficult without the English card database. Why did they do this to us? Yeah, it's still not here. Do you know if this is on enter or on attack? Because that's pretty relevant. And where it can stun stuff? Well, battlefield, I guess, is the only place where it matters. He has a 5 cost for only 4, but Leona buffs him, so he's 5. Yeah, when this triggers is relevant. I think it's on play. Okay. I think that's not as good then. I think if he can stun the same turn that he can attack, that's better, because he's like a self-sufficient card in that case. If you play him down, you have to utilize the stun happening that turn. So you have to have something to attack with already, besides him. but we'll have to actually confirm. Okay, we have a new card. That's cute. 3 blue. On call? I guess that's on play. Oh, this is a hidden. Okay. Yeah, it's hidden. Play an active 3-point spirit with ephemerality. Oh, that's the token. Oh, this is interesting. It can destroy something that's been stunned anywhere, though. Oh, okay. That's interesting. We'll have to see if there's other ways to stun stuff in base for cheap. Because that's 2 cards to remove something then. Makes a 3 might token with temporary, yeah. So this token was already talked about in the rulebook, so we know about it. Worst Teemo? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how good this card is. I don't see it being that great. If the token was permanent, maybe it'd be better. Wonder if there are any flicker abilities. Yeah, blink stuff. Or enter double ups like Panharmonicon, yeah. I don't know. We haven't seen any of those yet, so... But yeah, that could be really good. Fate token has to have some synergy we haven't seen, perhaps, yeah. With Ari and her kit. Yeah, I don't know. This card by itself isn't very good, though. I think Teemo is just strictly better. Yeah, this is the... We've already seen stuff. Do we still not have English stuff? What is the name of the yellow color? It's Order. Which is... makes sense for Leona. It's not bad, it's hard to know how good hidden cards. Yeah, that is true for mind games, but just card by card, Teemo is strictly better, so I don't have the highest of hopes for it. It needs some help, some synergy, something. Slightly unfortunate communication. Yeah. Colorless spells. Kind of. So, you can still only put this in a deck where your legend has blue in it. So it's not exactly a colorless spell that can go in any deck, but you can play it for colorless power, yes. Color difference might be relevant. We have the full set. Yeah. Blue Teemo, yeah. Just trying to guess which leader would be which color combo. Didn't expect Leona on green. I think we knew those from a long time ago already. Let me see if I can find that. God, where would I even look for that? Let me check if I have anything saved or stuff from my news article coverage. That might have it. No, this is just archetype stuff. So I'll leave this here for now. So it's kind of relevant. I can try to remember what they are. Bottom right, it has the color. Oh, on the cards, yes, yeah. Like here. I think that works, Timo, but in another color isn't necessarily bad. It isn't. We'll have to see how much support this card gets to make it good. Like how you pay premium for card draw in other colors, yeah. Do we have the archetypes and do we have the colors? Yeah, I'll try to remember them in a second. Leona and Set were the only two that were in any way questionable. We've known all the colors for months. For the others, yeah. Kaisa, blue and red. We had that earlier today. Oli, we already have. Orange red. Jinx, red purple. Darius, red yellow. Ari was blue green, I think. Lee Sin is green orange. Yasuo green purple. We already have him. Leona we have now. I immediately forgot what her colors were besides yellow. Yellow green, that's right. Timo, purple blue. Victor, we already have. He's blue yellow. Misfortune is purple orange, and Set is orange something. Is he orange blue? I think I haven't said that one yet, so that might be what he is. No, because that's the clashing colors. I don't remember what Set is then. He's the whatever one I didn't say, the one that's left. That's what Set is. So yeah, Leona's supposed to be stun control. Yeah, that makes sense. That's exactly what I'm seeing here. So is orange yellow? Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah. I think currently, with our given card pool, obviously this is going to change when the set actually releases, but with our current card pool, I think yellow-green is the best color combo. So the fact that the legend ability is this good, and some of her cards are pretty good too, I think that's a really promising look to have going into the set. Like yellow, just as a color itself, hard carries Victor already, so... No clashing color combos in the first set? Yeah, that's right. The opposites aren't matched with each other yet. Not be green for set seems weird, since the buff color is green. It's a different kind of buff. So, the buff cards that we already have are temporary, and just give like +2 might till the end of the turn or something like that. The actual buff mechanic is like putting a buff token on something, which we don't have any cards for yet in green that I'm aware of anyway. Shen card seems interesting. Wait, did we get new stuff? Oh, we did. Do we still not have the English card database? Are you serious? We still don't have it. Okay. Alright. Oh, I cannot read that. Secret Moonbang. I don't know what that says. You can place this card face down today? Wow. I can use it tomorrow? That's crazy. This is a hidden. Can be played your turn or in a duel. A spell duel. I think this is action. Yeah, I think this is action. Let me just confirm real quick. Looking at other cards that we already have. I'll check real quick in get confirmation that this has action by looking at another action card in Chinese. Grand Stratagem. Yes, that is the same thing. So this is action. Incredible translations, yeah. Hidden action, 3 energy. Give a friendly unit a boost. So it's a buff. If the unit has no boost, it gains a mountain? Crazy. During this turn, all boosts give an additional +1. Oh. That's cool. I like that. So this is a more expensive buff than we already have at different speeds. Okay, let's compare it to something we already know. On Guard is already being played as a 3 of in Yasuo. Action speed, yeah. So, On Guard is 1 energy reaction, basically +2 until the end of the turn. This is 3 energy, hidden or action, so I don't know if that's better. You could either pay a power or 3, basically, to use this in combat as a combat trick. It gives a permanent +1, plus an additional +1 temporarily to all friendly units, I'm assuming. Do you think On Guard will be ratted to buff? I don't think so. It might, like, give a buff, then a +1. Yeah, I don't know. It could be. Specifically till end of turn, buff is permanent, yeah. I would imagine this is just gonna stay as it is. This card is interesting. Yasuo currently doesn't like holding battlefields, so putting this down as a hidden just isn't really gonna happen that much. You're gonna want to hold this in your hand as an action, but then it costs 3, which is a lot. And where's the other one? Not you. Discipline? I think this is the best buff spell right now, because it's +2 unconditionally and draws for only 1 more energy. I think this card is just better. Discipline, I think Discipline is just better. Where this card could be really good is if you have a wide board with everything having buffs on it, but Discipline's just so good, man. I don't see it being replaced by this. Need to see exactly how easy it is to get on a field and hold. Well, that depends on the deck. Yasuo's not good at it. Set might be because of his protection stuff, but then it recalls you to base, so. Same with Zanya's Hourglass. Discipline is basically a cantrip, yeah. The fact that it replaces itself makes it very good. Alright, let's check if we have anything else. Do we have this guy? An 8-drop in green. Okay. Yasuo has a difficult time getting to that. That really only happens in the late game. Guardian of Blue Flame. When you play me, give a unit +8. Wow. That's a lot. Huh, okay. With Yasuo, that kills anything in the game if Yasuo attacks. if you just swing in with like a 2 might guy, that's 10 might. That clears a lot. It's a good bomb for a control deck. This? Maybe. Control decks usually have top end that are either like removal, which this card kind of is, or like draw. To help you control more, right? Either that or like a combo finisher, something like that. As top end or stuff we've seen right now, I think the card has potential. It's quite expensive for Yasuo. This is the only thing you're playing that turn, unless something wacky's happening. So you already have to have something established prior in order for this to do anything, really. It can give it to itself, I guess, but it can't attack. It can with the Yasuo, but that's 10 energy. That's a lot. Yasuo really struggles to get up that high because of the energy you have to pay to play Yasuo and other things like counterspells. Skeptical on this one, but Kane threatens to wipe both boards. Yes, yeah, it does. It's very good in combination with other cards, I'll say that. But that's gonna be difficult to see if that actually works out or not, because it requires setup. It's not just good on its own. This card really doesn't do much by itself, except just be a guy. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. We have already seen some of these. 2 of these are new. Let's see if we have some translations for them. Cythria. Okay. 2, 1. When you play another unit, give me a boost. Okay. This could be good. It's just a 2 energy 2 might that isn't even 2 might until you play something else. Yeah. We'll have to see exactly how Set can utilize buffs and how hard those are to get, what they do. If you can like take a buff off of this and put it on something else, that could be good. It feels alright, yeah. I'm thinking so too. It's okay. It heavily depends on what buffs do. Maybe the limited card, yeah. It's okay in that. Yasuo ult? Oh god, yes. I'm gonna skip everything and go to that. Oh! Oh my god. That's cool. Nice. Dude, they need to show off the foiling for this. I want to see how cool this card looks. This could look sick. Oh my god. Nice artist name? Ho, yes. Thank you, Ho, for drawing the beautiful Yasuo. Yeah, we've already seen these earlier today. Already seen that. Okay, Blast Cone Seedling's different. Exploding Cone Fairy. Yes, great name. 2 and a power for 2 might. Tokushima. Okay, sure. It's a hidden card. When you play me, give a unit -2. Not less than 1. Huh. Lee Sin? Okay, I'll come back to this. That's a bit more important right now. Ooh. Okay, no translations. This is the alt art for this? Yeah. Okay, so that skin. It's pretty nice. So it looks like alt arts for rares and epics are going to be skins. And then alt arts for legends are going to be like brand new art. That might be what it is. Okay, this looks pretty good. Lee Sin we don't have translations for yet. Dude, is the site still not up after an hour? I guess not. Alright. Nobody has a link. I can translate it? Okay. Do your magic. I have no clue how to do that. I should probably learn for the future. In case this stuff ever happens again, which I hope it doesn't. I hope we get cards on time when we're supposed to. Show it on screen? Yeah, I got it. Let me move it so the camera's not in the way. Yeah, we've already seen the art for the legend, so that's not new, but... Is this the kick? Is that what this is? It looks cool. Right, I'm gonna check and see if there's a translation. Not yet. Lee Sin taps to give a buff. Okay. Pay an energy. Not mana. Different terminology. Pay an energy. Give a buff. Is that it? And his signature spell moves an enemy unit, and then that unit and another enemy unit deal damage to each other equal to their mights. So he kicks 2 units into each other. That's good. This effect is heavily dependent on how good buffs are going to be to spend. Because just an energy for 1 might is not great. Victor does that, but strictly better, basically. And the kick is 4 and 1. It's not an action or reaction. Okay, that's a little bit disappointing. So let me check where he can kick from. Moves an enemy unit from where to where? They're just anywhere to anywhere? And that unit and another enemy unit there. So where the unit goes to, deal damage equal to each other. To buff on a stick might be useful depending on what synergies there are. Yes, yeah, exactly. It could be very good, but it could also be just a strictly worse Victor. Imagine it goes even with Victor, all said, because token synergies, it will certainly have buff synergy. Yeah. It's just a question of how good those are going to be. Because just by itself, like, pay 1 to buff, pay 1 to put a token on the field is just strictly better. Because that puts up scoring pressure by itself. You can take a battlefield with a token. Anywhere to anywhere, it looks like? Okay. Decent removal? Yeah. Let me check if there's a translation. No. Great. Amazing. Okay, so 4 energy, 1 power. Potentially kill 2 things. At least kill 1 thing, right? Because they just do damage equal to each other. So one of them's going to be bigger. I would guess it can't be yours, has to be the enemy. Well, sure. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. So I was like, Why would you want to kill 2 of your own guys? But then it's like, oh, you can kick your unit to a battlefield and then fight something, I guess. New Lee unit says unlimited buffs on him. Okay. Really? Is that a new keyword? What is that? Oh, is that the thing that gives unlimited buffs? Someone go ahead and translate this, so we still don't have the gallery. 5 and a power for a 5 might. Tap something. Tap do something. Oh, okay. I'm a little disappointed to see that, because that means you can't move him in the same turn that you use this ability. And you can't re-ready him with Yasuo's spell because he's not Yasuo. Oh, it's the +1 when defending? What does the tap ability do? Defender and can have unlimited buffs? Okay. Tap, get a buff. You're gonna have to untap him though. You can't just have him sit there buffing himself and not do anything. That's just a waste of energy. He can't just be sitting around fiddling with himself forever. You gotta do something, man. Go attack something. The alt art skin looks pretty good though. That's nice. Wait, I have translation. Yeah, I'll go check. Yeah, okay. I can have unlimited buffs. Give me a buff. Yeah, +1 when defending. I don't know about this card, man. You gotta untap him for him to actually do stuff. That's kind of meh. Where can we see the translation? In the Discord, because Riot is an hour and 10 minutes late in giving us the card database, apparently. Either that or they just... somebody gave wrong information as to when it would go up. Or we just misunderstood what they said, I guess. I don't know. Arian set. Okay, that's not translated. It is. Ari. 5 and 1 power for 4 might. When I hold a battlefield, you gain +1. Is that points? Ari gets 2 points for hold. Yeah, this. That's crazy. That's really good. What does buff mean in games terms? So you put a buff counter on a unit. A unit can only have 1 buff counter unless it says otherwise. Gives it +1 might permanently. That's what a buff does. Wait, is health and damage? Kind of, yeah. Essentially. That's really good if that's true. Set stuff. Okay. Do we have any more Ari? No, just that? Okay. Set. This is the champion. 4 and a power. 5 might. Seti. Barrier. I take the first damage in battle. Oh, that's tank, right? For each friendly unit with a buff on the battlefield I'm on, I get +1. Pretty good. Friendly unit with a buff. Does that count himself? I'm wondering if that counts himself. That is a mistranslation. That is definitely not +10. Chill, bro. That's not what that says. If that counts himself, so you have him with a buff, so 6, and then if this counts him, it's 7. So just by himself with a buff is 4 energy and a power for 7. That's pretty good. It's alright. Plus other stuff. Should count self. Need to see English to be sure. Yeah, I'm thinking it does count self. That's pretty good. I like the alt art too. I don't know what skin that is, but it looks pretty nice. Makes the 2 cost 1 might guy make more sense. Cythria? Yeah, it does, yeah. So yeah, you play that, and then you play this. Next turn. Okay. I'm seeing the vision. I'm getting it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright. Seems like we're still waiting for English. Great. Okay, that's all we got. I think we still need translations on the leader, and I'm assuming this is Facebreaker. It looks like Facebreaker. You want to translate that again? So this is the legend and signature spell. The 2 cost seems great now, honestly. It's pretty good. I think it's going to need a little more than just a big guy. A big guy that doesn't do much else besides being big. But yeah, it's looking good. If buffs can do more than just make big guy big, then yeah, it's going to be pretty good. They just translated it? Alright. Big Wrist. Yes, my favorite champion. Big Wrist. I love Big Wrist. Okay. Whenever a unit you control with a buff is destroyed. Okay, so this might be the save your units thing. You may choose to pay. I'm assuming pay a buff. Make me dormant. Tap, I guess, to consume the buff. Yeah, and then recall it. Okay. Send the unit back to base. Does not count as move. Yeah, we already knew that. When you conquer, make me active. Okay. Tap him to take the buff off the unit instead of it being destroyed and recall. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That is a pretty good payoff for buffs. That's actually a really good payoff for buffs. Your set is not only big, but it can't die. That's really good. Yeah, and even like the little Cythria. Just swing it in early game, kill something. Your Cythria lives. It's pretty good. Big Wrist is my favorite card. Yeah, me too. That's pretty good. You missed some of the translations earlier, they were good. We got confirmation that Yasuo is in fact a female. Apparently. I believe it's pay a power, tap legend and consume buff to save. Okay, that makes it significantly worse then. If that's the case. So it's not free. It takes a power, if that's the case. Immortal 2-drop? Yeah. Immortal anything is really good. But I think how it works is if you swing in and say you like tie in combat, you kill their guy, you tap set, you bring your guy back mid-combat, so you don't get the conquer. I'm pretty sure. You don't score a point. Pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, pay a power as a snag? Yeah. Yeah. Play another unit. I think it is actually pay a power. Oh, this is too far back. Because there's a power icon on the card? Yes. Yeah, that's right there. There's a power icon on the card. which means it does in fact cost a power, which is worse. It still might be good. Let me go back to the translations somewhere. So Jinx alt is the space one. Okay, I'm gonna look at that in a second after we take a look at breathtaking. Nice. Okay. 1 energy, 1 power. Okay, cheap. Boost friendly unit base, so buff. Then move it to battlefield. Oh. That's extremely good. Wow. That's just better Yasuo legend effect. And then you can combo it with this so it doesn't die. That's pretty good. Okay, so this effect is expensive, but it's pretty good. Like, just saving a guy is really good. It's essentially like a 1 power cost protection spell or counter spell for something that's gonna kill your guy with a removal spell or like protection spell in combat, which is pretty good. That honestly actually sounds good. More that I think about it, I think the power cost just doesn't really matter. It's still good. 6 spells seems insane. Yeah, that's crazy. Move for 1 energy is nuts. And it gives a buff. Yeah, that's crazy. Guessing the deck is going to suffer from no interaction. It's... oh boy, do I have news for you. Yellow has the best interaction in the game. Hidden Blade is currently the best card in the game. It's the best removal spell in the game. Or the best draw spell in the game. Yellow also has a bunch of other good removal, and so does Body, the orange. These are honestly probably the best removal colors we have right now. Which is really good. Because it's going to be a pain to try and deal with all of Set's removal and his big guys that don't die. That's kind of crazy. Not sold that Hidden Blade or Cole makes sense in the deck. Cole, yeah, sure. But Hidden Blade is still... I think Hidden Blade is still worth it. It depends on what cards we see, but... yeah. Dragon, definitely. Harness Dragon. What am I forgetting from Body? There's Challenge, which is really good. There's Snapvine, which is really good. There's Dead Bloom, which is again pretty good. Oh. Play Snapvine, kill something. Use Facebreaker, move it, give it a buff, kill something else, and it doesn't die. That's a pretty good combo. You pay a lot of energy for that, but... or you pay a lot of power for that, but... that's pretty good. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Alright, let's see if we have any more translations. We've already seen these. We've already seen these from earlier. Who is that? What is that? Is that Jax? Jace? I have no idea. Challenge action speed, and that's the fastest of those, though. That's what I'm getting at. I guess, yeah. Haven't seen any reactions of Body. Sure, yeah. I'll give you that, yeah. Is in terms of like instant speed or reaction speed in this case, interaction doesn't have any. So it's a little missing. It's a little bit light on the doing stuff in your opponent's turn department, but as far as removal spells on your turn, it's got some punches in it. It's got a lot of good stuff. Worried that will be a do what I can on my turn deck that can't really play on the enemy turn. I mean, yeah. I think that's fine though in this game because it's inherently already very interactive. Even if it's not reaction speed interaction, the game is still very interactive. You can attack, you can kill stuff on battlefields. Combat's inherently very interactive in this game. Having removal on your own turn is still very good. That's a Victor alt? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's his cost and might. Oh, this is the Jinx alt. Okay. I don't know what skin that is, but it looks good. And then, is this Jinx again? Yeah, this is purple Jinx. Again, I don't know what skin that is. It's alright. Do we have anything else? Translations on this? We already saw that. Yeah, this guy. Nice, I like this. This looks cool. I think the default one just looks better though, right? Yeah, this art's really good. And then the Jinxes look alright. And then I've already seen these guys. Okay. Yes, nice card reveal. Thank you. Amazing. I want to try and find the site where people are getting this stuff from. Is it just this again? It is, yeah, okay. Rune Battlegrounds. Yeah, an hour and a half later and we still don't have the English stuff. At this point, I've just given up, man. I'll check it tomorrow. Alright, that looks to be all we have. At least for now. Why are they staggering the uploads? Are they staggering it? 24 minutes, 25 minutes. I guess not really. Oh, 50. Yeah, they are staggering. This was an hour, this was half an hour. That's weird, okay. Move an enemy unit, then at the destination select another enemy unit. These two deal damage to each other equal to their respective attack. Yeah, the kick thing. Releasing. That's about what I expected. So you cannot move your own units. It's just kick a unit, an enemy unit into another enemy. New match in 5 copium? Yeah. Maybe. We still need to see what does the card near Ari skip. Oh, did I skip something? Which one did I skip? Was there something near Ari? Before Ari? I think... What did the card look like? I think I got them all. Oh, this guy? We already briefly looked at it. Hidden, give unit -2. It's okay. Yeah, the fact that this is a power to play is eh. And as a hidden, it's just okay. It's basically just Teemo in terms of net might. I don't think I skipped one. We got all these. Got these, that I talked about earlier. Kaisa's from earlier. Ari. I think I talked about all of Set's cards. Yeah, these are just the same. Yasuo alternate. Volley alternate. I think we talked about all these. We talked about earlier. Spoilers, they're not that good, except for Tibbers. He's actually pretty decent. He might be good, we'll see. Kaisa we talked about before. Lee Sin we already did, I think. Yeah. This guy. Okay. Yes. Behold, the ugliest trading card ever made. Look upon it in all of its glory. Isn't it magnificent? They're talking about rarities. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me scroll up to what we were talking about before, if I can find a good example. The alternate arts for rares, I'm pretty sure, are the same rarity as alternate arts for epic, because they have the same symbol at the bottom. And we only know that there's alternate arts, overnumbered cards, and signed overnumbered cards in terms of rarities. The overnumbered cards are these. You can see that here. They're literally overnumber in the bottom left. And then the signed ones are these. So there's only one other alternate art rarity, which is this. And this is a rare alternate art. An alternate art of a card that's a rare. That being this card, which is a rare because it's a little purple gem. I'm pretty sure that's the same rarity as an epic alternate art. They've given us no indication that they're different rarities with different appearance rates. Yeah, like this guy, it's the exact same symbol. This is an alternate art of an epic. Artist sign stamp? Okay. That's cool. That's nice. Well, it's been a half hour, so let's check, I guess, on our very helpful Chinese website. We've already seen these. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I've been streaming for an hour and a half. And I will come back in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes tops, so. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. So, see ya. Alright, I am back. Did I miss anything? Let's see. Oh, okay, did. Ari. That's nice. We don't have translations. Okay. Read chat real quick. Did I miss anything? Sig spell. Destroy any number of units at a battlefield whose combined might does not exceed 4. That costs 3? And it's a reaction. Oh. I'm assuming that's reaction and action. That's pretty good. In chat? This chat or... Yeah, this chat. Okay. Reaction action is a good combination to have. Are you about to make me act up? Calm yourself. It is nice though. It is nice. Cultured. Yeah, reaction and action is a good combo to have. Is it kill? Yeah, kill any number of units. Total might does not exceed 4. That's good, but it's going to take setup. I think Ari is focused heavily on debuffing, so... In blue, we've already seen some debuffing stuff. Destroy any number of units on the battlefield. On a battlefield. Okay, yeah. Your total power cannot exceed 4. Yeah. Okay. So... Yeah, this card definitely has potential. It depends how good and how frequently you can debuff stuff. Because right now we only have Stupefy, which is just 1 energy, -1 might, draw a card, which is a very good card. But you're going to need more than that for debuffing. That's just 1. Are they going to make an official online version of the game? They don't have any plans yet. I'd imagine that's at least a year, if not 2 years out. In the description of the stream, you can find a bunch of resources for playing online right now in Tabletop Simulator. Yeah, this card has potential. Especially because you can play it for just a power. That's pretty good. But yeah, it's gonna need some help. Ari, let's see if we have a translation. Yep. 9 people. Yes, all 9 of her. I too would like 9 Aris. Anyway. If you fight against the enemy, try to fight against... What? What? Okay, this doesn't make any sense. If you fight... Man. Alright. It's like some ancient wisdom. If you fight against the enemy, try to fight against the enemy. You will have to fight against the enemy. Yes, of course. I see. Very descriptive. Thank you. Alright, an actual translation. When an enemy unit attacks a battlefield you control, reduce its damage by 1. Damage or might? That's a very important distinction. If it's might, that's a lot better. If it's just damage, that kind of doesn't... Enemy attack a battlefield, they get -1 to a minimum of 1? Yeah, but is it -1 damage or -1 might? That's really important. Reduce its power by 1. Okay, that kind of sounds like -1 might, which is a lot better. Whenever any enemy unit attacks, it's just -1. That's extremely good against like Jinx and Darius. And in these control colors that's going to be a nightmare to play against with those decks. Might? It is might? Okay. Yeah, that's really good. This is on your legend, so it's just always an active effect. It's not even once per turn. Your opponent's just playing with -1 might on their units all game. That's crazy. Basically, the dream is the SIG spell is you kill 4 units as they come in attacking. Yeah. You see this deck being super annoying? Yeah. These colors are... Green's very good at control and counter spells. Blue's very good at draw. You were on the phone, what'd you miss? A lot. She looks strong? Yes. Yes. This deck looks very good. This card is crazy. Your opponent just plays the game with all their units having -1. I guess it doesn't affect Victor's tokens, but sure, they're all just gonna die anyway. Yeah, that's a good card. This deck's gonna be really fun to play. Not fun to play against, that's for sure. And then we have this. Yeah, it's got reaction and action, destroy any number of things on a battlefield. Total power 4 or less, okay. Do we know how Leona's stun effects work? Yes, we do. If a unit doesn't attack during a showdown, what happens? There are still units on both sides of the battlefield. Does it trigger a second showdown? What do you mean by that? If a unit doesn't attack during a showdown means that you've moved a unit onto a battlefield. What happens? There are still units on both sides? So like if you attack and nothing dies, the attacker gets recalled back to base. That's what happens. Yeah. Have we seen the Kaisa traits? Yes, we've seen all of them. About 4 hours ago. I think you can go back in the video, just like take the time bar, move it back. I think that's how that works on YouTube. I know Twitch, you just go to their Twitch page and see the VOD. Yeah. In combination with Ari, in context, this card's a lot better. This card's really good. Only just tuned in my chance, gotcha. Yeah. I'd have to scroll up like 200 messages. I'm sorry, man. Didn't know about the recall mechanic? Yeah. It happens a lot with Kane, because Kane can't die when he attacks the second time each turn, so... He just hits something, and then if there's stuff still on the battlefield, he just gets sent back to base, basically. We already had all this stuff. Okay, there's nothing else new. Yeah, Ari seems crazy, man. I do love this translation, though. That's great. I'm gonna save that. That's nice. We've already seen this, yeah. Hold, get an extra point. That's nuts, man. This deck's gonna be so terrifying to play against. Wow, okay. Yeah, this card looks great. I just think this card is gonna be extremely difficult to play against. Maybe not difficult's the word, but like annoying. Lots of counter spells, lots of draw power. Lots of your opponent is not doing anything in this deck. How is the Ari art worse than your profile? I don't know, man. Stand up. Hand check, guys. Hand check. We're all good. All good here. It is really nice art, though. I'll give you that. Yeah, this deck seems very good. This may be the most expensive deck in the game, for many reasons. I can name at least 2 right now. Yeah, this card just is really good after knowing the effect. Yeah, this deck is going to be a monster in competitive, I think. I feel like official Riot art is definitely more lewd. Let me pull up Trundle. Have you seen the new Trundle splash art? Here it is. I'm pretty sure this is official art. Yup. That's Trundle. That's Trundle right there. Wait for Ari's signature overnumbered. Oh, that card's gonna be infinite money, man. It's gonna be so hard to get. Do we know if the English version of these cards are getting revealed today or later? They were supposed to be revealed, or at least we interpreted them as being revealed an hour and 46 minutes ago. But I'm guessing that's not the case. I'm guessing we'll get them later today. Or tomorrow, in my case, I guess. After I wake up. Let's be real, the mouse just don't like you. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, the R signature will be my house deposit? Yeah. That card's gonna be a lot. I think all the signature cards are gonna be worth a good chunk of change, but if Ari is one of the best decks competitively, and it's Ari, it's gonna be so much money. Alright, let's get Trundle out of here. Bye-bye, Trundle. Yeah, there's nothing new right now. I guess we'll wait 13 minutes to see. Let me call Willow real quick, or see if I can call him. Go ahead and ask. See what he thinks about all these cards. Darius could also be scary. I've heard that he is very strong early game, has very good aggressive pushes, but we've seen a ton of cards that just floor him. Ari, Darius is not playing the game. Kaisa, Darius potentially is not playing the game. So we'll see. It seems like he might have very polarizing matchups. So yeah, let me just scroll back up to Ari's effect again. This just says, Darius, all your units suck. That's what this says. Or at least they're a lot worse than they're supposed to be. Same with Jinx too. Chompers is 2. That doesn't feel good. The other guys are like 3. I guess it's not that bad, but like still. Just having this as a static ability is crazy. This is probably gonna be your like go-to answer for aggro decks. Besides Kaisa. Kaisa might be more like conquer control. This might be more like hold control, if I had to guess. And hold control seems like it'd be a little more annoying to play against. especially in these colors. She has to control the battlefield. Some spells or effects to get her out of the battlefield will probably be required counterplay in some matchups. Yes, I would assume so. The green spell that we saw earlier, the 1 energy move something. I think it was it move anything? Yeah, it was move anything, right? It was move an opponent's unit. That's really good. But Ari is green, so she can play that. And she can also pull units into battlefields with her with that spell. That's nuts. For 1 energy, that's really crazy. You also get the debuff. Yeah, Ari's so broken, I guess. Have to prepare for a lot of mirrors or counter it. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. This seems like one of the strongest legends we've seen. Besides Kaisa. I don't know, Set's also really good. And Set is not really affected by this effect that much. Ari seems very broken. I don't know if it's going to be broken. It's definitely going to be very good. At least good. I can't see a world where this deck is ever, like, lower than tier 2, B tier. I think this is going to be A tier at least. I highly doubt we get an S tier deck, set 1, deck that's, like, actually broken, like tier 0, but I'm hoping we don't at least. I imagine we balanced in a way where her deck has a harder time to deal with go wide strats. I think Ari has a very easy time against go wide. Because her static ability on the legend is so effective. I think Set's gonna be a good counter to this. So you just have one big guy swing in and kill the Ari. And it can't hold. That's pretty good. Alright, Willow is messaging me. Hold on. Working on TTS, I see. New cards should be playable within the hour. Okay. Nice. We'll see. Alright, potentially 8 more minutes until more reveals. We'll see. Yeah, I think Set is going to be very good against Ari. Maybe Yasuo as well, because you just put Yasuo down and kill something. Yeah, I really hope the format is not going to shape up to be, like, heavily skewed matchups. Like, Set beats Ari, Ari beats Darius, Darius beats Set, like, things like that. I really don't like formats like that. Because it's just, like, very heavily skewed matchups. I like matchups to be a bit more balanced, a bit more, like... So you're not relying as much on, like, bracket luck and stuff like that. But the side deck being a thing helps with that a lot, so we'll have to see. I definitely think this, if this game didn't have side decks, it would be looking a little sus right now in terms of balance. But having side decks makes for that to be less of an issue, so we'll just see what it shapes up to be. I have high hopes. They've been good at balancing stuff in the past with other games, so... For a slower meta, in for a slower meta it seems. Which is very welcome after I've just been playing Jinx Mirrors for the last couple of weeks. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it does seem to be... I wouldn't say on the slower... Well... It depends what you mean by slow. Like, it really just depends on the game, what slow means. Because, like, in Yu-Gi-Oh!, a slow format is a format that goes to, like, turn 3. So... Yeah, exactly. The static helps a lot with go wide, yeah. I don't think her deck will be... I only beat small units. I think most of her cards will be better against decks that go tall. Will they? What have you seen that is that way besides Yasuo? What does green have that removes big stuff besides just the Yasuo champion? Blue? We haven't seen any, like, stuff that hits big things for blue. unchecked power, but that card sucks. Especially when you're trying to hold. Still missing around 200 cards? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean with the deck having a harder time with small units, so Ari ability offsets that. Okay, sure, I think... Well, Ari is part of the deck, so I think inherently the deck as a whole is gonna be favored into aggro. Just from what I'm seeing. I think green and blue, green especially, already is pretty... Well, it's okay at dealing with aggro. Yasuo is like, not the best. He definitely struggles into Jinx right now. More of a general game design guess. I don't think they're trying to make a deck that auto-wins certain matchups. I hope not. I hope that's not the case. Because even like a 70-30 matchup is really rough. Because then statistically you just lose the matchup. In a best of 3. Again, sideboards are going to help with that a ton, I'm guessing. 8 cards may not be enough. We'll see. When I was originally thinking about sideboards like a couple months ago, I was thinking about 10 cards. With being able to side deck a battlefield as well. So you have like 3 playsets of 3 cards plus a battlefield that you can side deck for a total of 10, but we haven't seen anything about being able to side deck battlefields at all yet, so I don't know if you can even do that. Four minutes until possibly more reveals. So we'll see what is going on here. Yeah, they haven't really told us about anything really about other sets, just besides that there's going to be 4 per year. I'm hoping the decks that we are getting in Origins actually end up getting like some more support down the road. Especially the stuff from Proving Grounds, because what we've seen so far did not seem very good out of those. Which we were told about before. We were told the Proving Grounds stuff isn't going to be competitively viable, but Tibber seems decent, so maybe. Two minutes until possibly more reveals. Man, I hope they don't drip feed this for like hours. I want to go to bed, man. It's 2 a.m. Holy. Might have to continue tomorrow. Yeah, they really are doing every half hour, huh? Very weird. And they still haven't put out anything in English. Huh. Yeah, there's still nothing here. I think so far. I'm definitely high on Kaisa and Leona. And Set seems good. I think Ari is good as well. Lee Sin doesn't really seem that great. Just looking at the other stuff. K1 give a buff. Like, compare that to all the other stuff we've seen. Leona's free. Ari's a free static ability. Love to get a Chinese box, but I can't find anywhere to pre-order. Like a booster box? Yeah, I don't know. I've never even looked to getting Chinese stuff. I couldn't tell you. Ryder mentioned they'll talk to the team about making it synced. Please! Thank you. This is so scuffed to have to look at the Chinese cards. Wait for someone else to translate. Man. Yeah, but I think I think them tested the game. Ugh. I'm choking on my water. I'm dying, guys. My first stream and I'm dead. Nine people is going to be meta for sure. For sure, man. Yeah, where did I put that card? Guys, it's 9 people. There's 9 of her. If you fight against the enemy, try to fight against the enemy. You will have to fight against the enemy. Amazing card. I think I'm just gonna keep that there. Yeah, you will definitely try and fight against Ari. And you will not succeed. That effect is crazy. I could take 9 of her? What do you mean by that? In what way? What are you insinuating? In a fight, right? That's what you mean. Surely. Any new spoilers? Let's check. Yes. Oh wait, actually, we've already seen these. Brother, I waited a half hour, and you give me this? These cards suck. I'm not falling for this bait again. Coming Bannex too. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Brother, I know, right? I waited half an hour. You give me Clock and Stealthy Pursuer? This card sucks. And Clock is only good with Seal. Bruh. Come on, man. Give me new cards. I'm hungry. Give me the good food. Stealthy Tracker and Tiny Guardian. Yes, my favorite unit. Tiny Guardian. Oh. Man, I'm gonna have to scroll up so far for that. I wish I'd saved the cards from earlier so I could show them off again, because some of them were really funny. These altars completely killed my hype? What? They look so good! Card looks dope? Yeah. These cards look great, right? I'm not going crazy. Go to bed. It's gonna be Noxus, Belgian Vandal. Off, have a good night. Have a good night. See y'all in English. Yeah, I might close it off real soon and just hop in voice or something. Honestly, we did get a lot more cards than I was expecting. But the manner that they delivered them in was... Come on. I don't know why they just didn't sync the Chinese and English reveals. What cards do you mean? Like all the other stuff? The VOD's gonna be up soon, so you can see all that stuff. Have you seen all the cards from the WeChat video? Yes. They've been slowly drip feeding through the Discord over the course of 4 hours. Nice. They don't have English translations officially. Nice. I'm not AI? Whoa! I'm a real person! That's crazy! How do you know I'm not AI? I could be a robot. You don't know that. Keep that a secret. Government doesn't want you to know that. Secret rare rates. Yeah, let's talk about the alt arts for a bit, I guess. I should just scroll up and start saving stuff. There's so many messages, man. Give me the cards. Looks too handsome to be AI, thank you. Got them saved. Yeah, I should have just saved them all. You want to look at them? I can send them maybe via DM or Discord. Let me actually check. Okay, they're not in here. Where did they put the new reveals lobby? Am I missing it? Where did it go? It's not card reveals. Card discussion, where did that go? It's just gone. Huh? What? Where did that channel go? I have no clue. Guess let me just save all these. Let me make a new folder. Not that. Or do 9 reveals. This card's very good, Inari. I guess we're just gonna do a recap of things. TLDR. Good card. Kills a lot. Ari. TLDR. Potentially the best legend in the game. Very good effect. Very good against aggro. Set. I don't have the translation for him here. Let me get those. Yeah, I don't think I can make a video yet. Or at least it would be really scuffed, because all the cards we have are just not official. We have a Trundle. I don't think I saw one yet. We have Tryndamere. Lee Sin. This card, I don't think is very good. He just sort of sits by himself in the corner and doesn't really join fights. Like, I don't really think this card's it, unless you can untap him really easily. Oh, did my music stop? It did. We got through every track. Incredible. Restart. Kaisa is a decent card, this champion. We'll have to see the official translation, whether you can use the signature spell with this effect or not, but if you can't, that's definitely not great. Holy art is really cool. These ones, Proving Ground stuff, not good. Tibbers is okay. Could be good against the right deck, but eh. Leona, okay. Let me rethink about Leona a bit. Whenever you stun anything, buff on the unit. Yeah, see, like, this is way better than Lee Sin's effect. Because Lee Sin's effect was like, tap, pay 1, buff a unit. That's just not good. That's so expensive. This is free and it's not once per turn. I think this deck could be pretty good too. Green-yellow is a great color for control. And this champion's pretty good too. Set, Mr. Big Wrist himself. Yeah, this card's really good. Whenever a unit would die that you control, you can pay a power and tap him, and it doesn't die. It just goes back to base instead, and it loses its buff. That's really good. 1 power protection spell. Pretty good. Yasuo alt art, nice. It's gonna look crazy in foil. My favorite card, Lightning McQueen. Those aren't translated in this one. Barrier, which is tank. He takes damage first in combat. For each friendly unit on the battlefield, including himself, with a buff, he gets +1. It's pretty good. It's already overstated. He's got a buff that's 6 plus counting himself is 7. That's pretty good. It's big. It's kind of all he does is just be big, but it's decent. Oh yeah, I think, where did the translation, did we even have the translation for this? I think Brian did it in chat. I don't know if they actually posted one. Oh yeah, they did. I just didn't see it. 1 energy, give a buff to a unit in base, then move it. That's insane. That's very good. Wait, hang on. Let me... I didn't save Leona yet. Leona was yellow, right? The champion that's done something? You play this on the Leona champion, it gets buffed, it moves, it stuns something. That's crazy. That's an insane combo. Wow. Definitely gonna have to play with that. We already got set, yeah. Okay. Sorry. When I hold, get an extra point. Very good. Gonna be very annoying to try and play against. Given Ari's other tools that she gets to work with. The kick. Raptor's tail swing. Yes, nice. 4 movie unit, and then they deal damage to each other. It's good. Can kill 2 things. Yeah, I think there are just other stuff. It's gonna be good. Lee Sin is just not looking to be it, man. All this stuff is just too expensive. Yeah, this card's bad. The legend just isn't good. The kick's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not putting my stock into Lee Sin right now. Unless we get something ridiculous. Yasuo alt art, that's pretty cool. Nice stuff. Kaisa, I've already seen this very early on. 7, 3 power, deal 2, 6 times to stuff anywhere. Good card. The champion, 6 energy of power for 6 might. It has ganking, and when it conquers, you can play a spell from your trash for free, less than the number of points you have. So you cannot play this because it costs 7. So if this translation is correct, that's not great. This card's okay, but it'll be a lot better if it can cast the spell that the deck is supposed to cast. And then Kaisa, potentially the strongest legend in the game, next to Ari, I would say, or Leona. Reaction, gain a power, only usable for spells, but the spell can't be countered. Your opponent can't use reactions on it. That's nuts. That's crazy. Yeah, Kaisa could be very good. This card, it's just not good. 5 and a power. Each player plays a card from the top of their deck for free. Just not great. Your opponent gets stuff too. I don't see it being good. This guy, he's okay. Hidden. Give something -2 for 2. It's just like Teemo, but it's okay. Cytherea, okay. Whenever you play another unit, give me a buff. Could be good. On Reddit, there are some more. They're low quality. Okay. Some people just reposting that. Yes. The greatest card ever made. On Reddit? Oh, was that it? No. We have already seen all these. Where on Reddit? r/what? Riftbound? This one? Riftbound TCG? This doesn't look very active. Riftbound? This also doesn't look very active. Can you put a link in the Discord, maybe? If something is reduced to 0 might, does it die? I think so. I've never seen that happen. Because usually all the cards specify that they can't reduce below 1, right? I've personally never seen this happen, so I would assume it dies if it's at 0. That would make sense. think I'm just gonna close down stream here. Getting tired. I might just go in the Discord and chat for a bit, but I'll catch up with a bunch of stuff tomorrow. I'll see when I can stream tomorrow. I might just live immediately when I wake up, but there's a ton of things, so we'll see. Alright, thanks everyone for being here. It's a pretty nice first stream. Pretty fun time. Look forward to doing a bunch of stuff in the future, so definitely, you know the drill. Hit that subscribe button, like button, whatever they say nowadays. Alright, I'm heading out. Have a good night, morning, whatever it is for you. Take care.